Morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, we are out in Null again today, and I'm going to be grabbing another ship here, and be bringing it over to an area that I want to try working in. And so today there is some things happening today. There's a new release today. It's not a full release. It's just a an update of some content, and it's for building of the gates. And so we'll look at that here. The Stargate Trailblazers, which there's been rumors of this or whatnot, I think because people have seen some of the stuff in Hobo Links.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
Kirby Scalper.
All aboard!
Thank
choo
you.
Choo.
21 months as a sub. All right, 210 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. So, this Stargate Trailblazers event, it looks like there's going to be 4 new gates opening up. And so the event, when you log in today, you're gonna get some stuff for mining, the mining expertise thing, whatnot, so that you can get your mine on. And then you go out to certain areas, which are listed in the announcements, which are both on the launcher, and you get you then will go and mine, and I don't know if you turn it in or whatnot, but they're asking for assistance building these gates. One of them I noticed is in Samir, and so Samir is in Tashmerkin, and it is a place where I have about 100 billion worth of ships. And they were all asset safetied. It cost me nearly 20 billion to get them all out of asset safety. But I have carriers, I have dreadnoughts, I have all kinds of battleships, marauders, all kinds of stuff there. And it is it's interesting because that's a dead end. And it's a dead end with a whole bunch of open space around it. And so it'll be interesting to see where they link that to. So the event happens right now through the 1st, through 1st of this month. And then Capsuleers and Corpse, who are, I guess, higher up on the list of the top producers, are going to get their names put on monuments in the game. So, and that's for each of the 4 areas, each of the 4 gates that are going to be put up. So, I don't know where that gate's going to go. It could go to, the edge of Aquarius. It could be the Samir, could be the gate to Stain. I don't know. They joked a bunch about a gate to Stain. Now I wonder, are they actually doing it? Could it be that they're actually doing a gate to Stain? That would be interesting. So, anyway, we're not going to do that event. It's all in high sec, and I've been doing more stuff in Null at the moment, so probably not going to hop on board with that event. But I do look forward to seeing where these gates open up at, and maybe the gate in Samir will open up someplace really interesting that'll be handy for me getting some of those ships out. So there is no low-sec entrance to Stain currently. You have to go through Null to get to Stain. And, you know, as far as...
Warp drive active.
As far as, you know... Stain is just a pretty evil place. Stain is very, very difficult place to live in. And that's because it's null, but also because it's NPC null. And what that means is that no alliance or corp holds sovereignty in there. And so it's a bit of a Wild West in there. There's pretty heavy Russian influence in there. There has been for many, many years. And there's a lot of one-on-one PvP in there.
Docking permission requested.
You know, but
Docking request accepted.
what is it? You know, what is it all equal? Well, I don't know. So, but it's a very hard place to live, and I do have a. I do have a base in there. But I don't use it very often. It's more, I use it more as a staging place for things. All right.
Drive active.
Let me get all this sorted out. I have not flown this before. I found it on contract. So if you're gonna give me crap about the fit, whatever. All right, we have ourselves a Raven. I've been keeping my ships lower cost. Just because the war is still happening.
Warp drive active.
That was just rats shooting at me. We'll look at the fit of this once we get back. There's not much I can do about the fit at the moment. Even if I look at it, there's nothing I can do when I'm in flight. More rats. So, what I'm hoping is that this will do well at some of the other sites. I don't know though. We'll see. Wonder where the term rats came from? Yeah, I don't know. Same thing with crabbing. You know, when you're going out and just shooting everything in anomalies, you're out crabbing. I don't know, some Eve slang. I haven't really heard the terms rats or crabbing in other games.
Warp drive active.
Rat is short for pirate, so the rats here are all pirates? Alright. Yeah, I guess they are pretty much, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's one. It's just like, you know, in Eve, a lot of people don't know what Eve stands for. Did you know that? Like, Eve stands for the initials everyone versus everyone. And even I didn't know that for many years. So, yeah. Pretty interesting. That's why Eve is so harsh. That's why the devs don't seem to give a crap sometimes about certain war stuff going on and whatnot. They're like, what's everyone versus everyone? Quit your bitching.
Warp drive active.
If I have any skins for this. Not. Man. Maybe I can send myself something. I don't know, we'll see how much I'm using it. Because I'll bet that I do have a few on my other character. I can send him something. Homer's words, Eve is not meant to be safe, even in high sec. Yep, I believe it.
Warp drive active.
Huh. Yeah, JJ, that's another good statement. It says, you say, Concord isn't there to prevent, they're there to punish. I think you're right. Very, very good observation.
Warp drive active.
By the way, there is a giveaway today, and it's one of the rare alpha packs. I only have a few of those codes left. It has a skin in it, has 60 plex, it has a couple of alpha injectors. If you're Omega and you win this, you can still redeem it. You just, the alpha injectors though, you'd have to sell off or give to an alpha character. But anyway, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that and we'll draw near the end of the show. Hello Bright Valley and Enzo. Yeah. Right, well, it looks like, you know, I didn't give myself a 100% chance of getting back. I'm not all the way back yet. Got a couple jumps still. But, yeah, I may make it alive with this.
Warp drive active.
options out here.
Warp drive active.
Seems that YouTube is having some issues. I'm not dropping any packets. Oh. Their Twitch just went unstable. I'm still not dropping any packets though. I swear. Streaming
Docking
service I'm
request
using.
accepted.
Mr. McDutch doing well. How about yourself? All right, so we have what kind of launchers are these? Oh, they're Tech 2. Got a smart bomb if we need it. Starting your shift at work. Ooh. That didn't sound good on my chair here. Alright, I think it's okay. Alright. Let's clean the ship. Got, so I bought this, so I'm in null, and basically, you know, I'm at the mercy of whatever I have available out here. Lose the chair during the move? No, the chair is actually really good. I think I had it, in between being locked and being able to rock back, and it popped. I think that's what I did. So this chair is still good though. You know, you spend a lot of money on these damn chairs. I don't know how much I spent on this one, but I think it was a bit. Yeah, I don't want to have to buy another chair. So basically you deal with and kind of with what you have available to you, and so I bought this over in NPC null, and then flew it back. So Twitch be twitching again. God bless it. Oh, I definitely have packet loss. Here, we're back. Just taking a screenshot of the error. I've been working with Streamlabs on this, but they tell me it's all my computer that's the problem, and I don't believe them, but I don't know what to believe. You know? So yeah, you know, in the scheme of things, I could switch over and use Restream, which has been pretty good. Restream has been pretty good. but it is, I believe, about 120 bucks a month for that service to be able to do this to both Twitch and YouTube. And I just haven't wanted to pay out 120 a month. I mean, if I was making money, just if I didn't have enough pockets to put all my money in or whatever, see, my pockets are empty. I'm not broke, but I don't have, you know, a whole lot of extra cash. And you know, oh, you can use Restream for free, but it won't do what I need it to do. Like, you can't stream to 2 sources, you can only stream to 1 on the free stuff and everything. So so anyway, they've been good. I'm paying 20 bucks a month for this service right now, and I'm getting probably my $20 worth compared to 120 at Restream. Yeah. Plus, this one combines the chat really nice, instead of having to have multiple chat windows open. But anyway, I digress. We'll see. I keep working on this. It's going to be even more important when I get to the new house. I do not have fiber at the new house. I just have cable. And the maximum up is like 30 megabit. So I'm probably going to end up having to get a dedicated line just for my office. Because 30 megabit with a house full of gamers, that ain't going to fly. All right, so this is my fit. And, you know, it is what it is. It's not anything too spectacular. I have some missiles here, and I think we'll go out and do a round with this. I should have enough here that should be fine. And so let's go take on Anomaly. Let's see how much DPS. So we got about 630 DPS from the missiles. So let's just see how it works out. I don't know how it's going to work out. We're going to give it a shot here. How much is the character right now? Well, so I kind of abandoned the 1 billion thing. Couldn't do it. Not with how much I've been dying. And it's been dying stream snipe. It's not I think that if I wasn't streaming, that I'd have been able to do just fine. But I had to give my character more money, because otherwise it was going to be boring. Can't have that either. Not on the show. I like a good challenge, but I couldn't do that one. So, you know, pick and choose your battles. Okay. Well, let's try something that's pretty well known.
Warp drive active.
It's hard being famous sometimes. Well, I guess. Yeah. Show up at your house in real life. Show up in your house in game. They send the SWAT team on you. My new home is in a gated community. We have guards. this. Targeting on this, so I can sit way out. Looks like I'm starting to catch up on my shields. Cap's starting to get a little low though. Dropped in at 20 and dropped off that MTU, which I should save that location. All right, so I think I'm far enough out now that I'm probably doing pretty good. Kind of mixed. So you're asking, is it true that people can't join Eve now and be competitive? That is absolutely not true. This is one of the reasons that Eve has been around for so long. It's because a 3-month-old character can have enough skills, just training normally, not doing anything else, whatnot. 3-month-old character can take on a 10-year-old character and have a chance to win. And so that's why Eve has been around for so long. And so, in your first few days or whatnot, of course you're not going to be able to compete at the same level. But you get about 3 months in and you start being able to compete at different levels and everything. And if you focus on what you're doing, you can become very, very good at what you do. And so even my character here, which is, I don't know, 13 years old or something like that. 10 years old, I don't know. But, you get the right combo on me. Like I'm flying a Raven right now. You get the right ship against a Raven and you can kill me. And you don't have to be a really old player to do it. So, yeah. But, being that I've been around longer, I do have more options available to me of things. Like I have different, a lot of different ships that are available to me, a lot of different stuff. And it's not a total reset when you lose something. When you lose something, you lose your ship. And you lose anything that's in it, and if you had implants in your character, you lose those. You do not lose your money. You don't lose your other ships in your hangars. and everything, you lose what you're flying. So, so there can be a heavy loss if you're flying something that's really expensive. But, you know, so you weigh all of that together. Like, I'm out here in a really dangerous area of space, and so I am not flying really expensive ships. There's a war happening out in this area. So, yeah. So I'm keeping my costs lower because stuff does happen. And hopefully I make more money than what my losses are. But, you know, we see. Yes, you lose, Marcus Alexander says, you lose skills in T3 losses. Yes, but as a new player, that doesn't matter to you at the moment. You're not going to be in a Tier 3 cruiser typically in your first 3 months anyway, unless you already have been playing and know what you're doing. So...
A module has run out of charges.
So I'd say that this is, I think this is working okay. Although, what I think that I would do, if I did one of these again, this is a haven, by the way. I think what I would do is I would warp in, drop off the MTU, warp back out, and then warp back to like 100 on the MTU and just start orbiting it. And then that'd keep me a good distance away and everything. It'd probably work pretty well. Yeah, this is a lot more strategy game and not a twitchy game. This is not a first-person shooter. This is a lot more like... You ever watch Star Trek? You ever watch the chess game that they play? The Vulcan chess game where it's, you know, 5 levels or whatnot, and so it's highly intellectual chess game. And yes, there is some points where, you know, you're firing as fast as you can and you're trying to figure things out and stuff, but it's more about being a lot more strategic than it is about your flying abilities. And you don't fly your ships manually in this game. Not like other games. I tell my ship where to go and it goes there. It's like having an autopilot. And then it does what I tell it, and I can tell it to stop and do something else or whatnot. Like right now, I told it to orbit my mobile tractor unit. So, and that is what it's doing, and it's doing it at the distance that I told it. Oh, I don't have any stuff in here for yeah, I don't have any stuff in here for the salvage. And the salvage can be pretty good. Maybe I should go get my salvage ship and then see if I can pick up some more ammo along the way. Yeah, that might be good. I do have a salvage ship. Looks like people are trying to blow me up. Well, these are rats. They're NPCs. So I came to their spot here, and I'm blowing them up. Although I have to say that the speed of it is not as fast as I might like. This fit is a fit that I got out here. I'm out in a really remote part of space, and so my options are kind of limited. And this is not an expensive ship. What is the cost on this? 415 million. So this is a very inexpensive ship out here. And so it's doing it. Now if I had one that was, you know, 1.5 billion or so on the fit, it would clear this a lot quicker. But it'd also be 3-4 times the amount of loss if I lost the ship. Backbite. You have over 100 million SP. Haven't played in years. Feel like a complete noob getting back into the game. Well, the bicycle is still a bicycle. It just has a whole lot more gears, a whole lot more options. In fact, it may be even electric by now. What shield booster is this? Just a Tech 2 extra large shield booster. So it's not a very efficient one. It's very inefficient. Oh, and more handlebars. Yeah. Yeah, it is cheap. So, and that's the point. That's the point. Keep it cheap out here. I do have, so what I did was, after I had some problems with losing some ships, not due to rats, I went from 1 billion to 10 billion that I gave this character. And I didn't really feel good about that because I really wanted to kind of do this on the challenge of doing it off just 1 billion. But at the same time, I needed more options for more ships. And so I've bought several ships now. Maybe I have enough. I've been keeping my eye out for stuff that is unique and that's on contract. And I'm not, the contracts I've been searching, I have a limit of 1 billion on it. And I have 5.4 billion right now. So, you know, maybe I can get this up to higher level, you know, to where I can be in profit. I suppose if we looked at my assets out here too, took that into account, it might be part of how we look at it. Yeah, yes, planetary industry now, is that what they call it? They removed, it used to be planetary production, but they didn't like it being called PP.
A module has run out of charges.
Too many memes, I guess. Increase my distance a little bit more, see if this helps any. Now, so I've got the kind of the wrong ammo for taking these out. I like to have, so I've got just generic Molnar cruise missiles. If I were to use faction missiles, a couple things. One, they fly a little bit faster, which makes them go a little bit further, which I don't need more distance on this. I've already got 220 or whatever distance on it. But they have better penetration on smaller ships. So, you know. But this is what the ship had. Keeping it cheap, I guess. Yeah, these are Blood Raiders. I added 9 billion, so it put me at a total investment of 10. And I was able to get some more ships. I have 5 or 6 battleships now, and then I have a couple of other things as well. I wonder if this fit could handle, gosh, I don't know, on the power here. I don't know if it could handle a micro jump on it too. It's already got power stuff. This isn't a fit that I would normally put together, but it seems to be working. Cap rebuilds pretty fast when the shield wrapper is off. Missile guidance computer. Yeah, I got a lot of power stuff in here.
Run out of charges.
I'm already at, you know, everything full power. It's 1 minute 30 seconds. Although that includes this bomb here. So I don't know what it is without the bomb. I haven't looked. Let's see here. Simulate. Take that offline. 3.5 minutes. Still a lot of power needs. But if you keep out of the distance well enough, where none of this stuff's close to you, you don't need a whole lot of shield repping and stuff. Is Eve the best game I've ever played? It certainly is the one that I've played the most. I've played a hell of a lot of Ultima Online. And Ultima Online might have been the best game that I ever played. But when you look at Ultima Online nowadays, where it's at, you know, compared to like how well Eve has done over the years, Eve definitely has succeeded in reinventing itself multiple times and everything, and is very good. So I'm happy with Eve. I've been enjoying it for many years. I mean, I still play some other stuff, like I've been playing Dual Universe. I've been enjoying that and everything. Dual Universe has the potential to have greatness like Eve, but it may not. It may not ever make it to the same level, but it certainly has the potential to. It's a bomb for fast frigates to get close. Yeah, maybe. It's probably more for if you get tackled. Alright, well, I got a tick of 8 million. It's probably taking me longer than normal to get this. Oh, I still have some more here to hit.
A module has run out of charges.
Well, I hope I have enough missiles. I might run out of missiles. I have 1,500 left. I started with like 2,300. Depends on how many waves there are in this. Resalon, you're in Volta. What's the range on this bomb? 5,000. It's not very far. I am doing anomaly ratting. The event stuff is mining in high sec that's going on right now. Let's see if actually, like this one's close enough that I can hit him with the smart bomb. Let's see.
A module has run out of charges.
He backed off. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I was debating on using my drones or using the bomb. Hit him once, took off most of his shields. There, he's close enough again. Hit him with the bomb again. Him out with the bomb. I am using one of my pilots that has the ability to run super carriers. I don't own any super carriers anymore though. going to be 87 in Ontario today. That's pretty warm up there. There's supposed to be 97 here tomorrow, which is... I've never seen it over 100 here. And with the humidity, 97 feels, well, pretty rough. You walk outside and your glasses fog up.
A module has run out of charges.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Unmixed, thank you for following. Welcome. Had your first COVID shot the other day? Yeah, I've had mine now. I'm good to go. Went to the store yesterday. Only about half the people were wearing masks. JJ, you guys are still in lockdown, huh? For another week. Yeah, they did some sort of thing saying that we weren't going to have any restrictions come, I don't know, June 1st, July 1st, something like that. And then they, like an hour later, did another bill or whatever that said, okay, we're removing that removal of limitations, and it just all starts right now. All right. So I guess this is making pretty good work of this. The most hairy part was whenever I dropped the MTU and started burning out. They're not getting very close to me. My cap is really good. My shields are good. You see all the stuff in the news now where they're saying again that it probably was a manufactured virus. I don't know if the stuff's true or not, but I've been hearing it in mainstream media the last couple of days here. Yeah, so like I don't know what the truth is, but it's interesting, I suppose. Alright, well I may as well reload this while I'm Only thing about missiles is that you can end up firing extra volleys out that are not necessary.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Alright, I got a combat scanner here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ishtar, re-7, 36 months. Alright, how about... Oh, that's 3-year club, 1,080 gold. Everybody here in your honor, thank you, thank you. Charles, thank you for following, welcome. I'm looking forward to the stuff where we're going to be able to get going to be able to do the uncloak of people. Yeah. So, and it was combat scanner that's in here right after a hostile showed up. So
warp drive active.
work was so damn boring. Alright, well, hopefully I can provide you a little entertainment while you're at work.
Docking request accepted.
You doing your new job, Resalon? How's your new thing working out for you? These are expensive. All right, I'm something up here. Alright, so I'm gonna go do something else for a little bit. Go grab another ship and some more ammo.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hello, Sarah. Thank you for following. Welcome. So loving the new job, pays more than the old job. Hey, 2 bonuses. Well, hopefully you still like it in a year. Meaning that, like, if you still like it in a year, then it's probably doing pretty good, you know?
Warp drive active.
That kind of thing. Or just getting back into Eve. Well, like with the event today, the mining thing, they give you actually the skills necessary to do the mining event. Might be some easy money, and then pull a couple missions, work your way up, start seeing what opportunities present themselves.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Just fly around and bang into... Well, yeah, I guess. If you wanted to do that, right? It's not really... you get bored of that pretty quickly. You'd be like, I can't get off this damn rock.
Drive active. Drive active. Drive active.
Alright, so I'm gonna grab this other ship and then
Docking request accepted.
let's check out this ship. I have this ship here too. It's not the one I came for. Check it out. That's Nova. It's an interesting fit. This thing is designed for ultra long range. Simulate this. 300k targeting, 370 flight distance. When you get out that far though, that's why it has no rep stuff on it. It's kind of, this is a really weird fit. When you get out that far though, it just takes a long time for your stuff to fly into there. You really could turn that off. 273. Yeah, this is it's definitely sniper. So, yeah, I picked this up cheap. I think I got it for 300 and something. No drones in it, nothing in the frigate escape bay. So here's this. This is a salvaging fit. It's a really weird fit. It's something that somebody threw together out of extra parts. It can hold 857 in its cargo hold though, which is pretty massive for a cruiser. I think this thing overall is pretty fragile.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't really be protecting the MTU with this because by the time you send this in, there shouldn't be any drones. That's why it's kind of a weird fit. You wouldn't use this in any sort of combat.
Warp drive active.
Not the way it's fit. Gives up armor to increase the cargo bay space. It's really not very efficient at all. Not for fighting something.
Warp drive active.
I mean, look how much of the cap it's used and I haven't been running anything yet on it either. And target painter, that don't help you salvage none. Yeah, this thing's a little bit of a mess. But I got it for, I don't know, a couple million on contract, something ridiculously cheap. And it has salvagers. That's what I wanted it for, to salvage stuff. Yeah, I don't think blooming the signature of the Rex does anything for you. I think this thing is just a bunch of parts put together. Kind of an afterthought. I didn't build it, so I don't take the blame for it.
Warp drive active.
Yes, I am flying it, so I do own it.
Warp drive active.
This is one of the old original stations. Marjanina Fortizar. I'll stop right at it. You don't see these very often anymore. It's one of the old station types. It's rare now.
Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
It's the most Eve thing you've heard in a while. D. Yeah. Well, if I had a good supply of stuff out here, I'd put together some nice fits. And maybe I'll get to that point, but I'm just trying to use what I got out here. I could probably do better, though, out of my loot box. On this one, there's probably some things I can do.
Warp drive active.
So the supply of stuff here, I mean, there's the marketplaces are pretty immature because, you know, new crew moving in, you know, blowing up pretty much all the stations on, you know, to get in, and so the other guys cleared out most everything. So there's not a real healthy market of just parts. I wish that there was, but there doesn't seem to be.
Warp drive active.
And there is a real healthy supply of warships, like just tons and tons of warships on contract, so that you can just buy one, be in the correct fit, and go hop in the war. But as far as stuff for ratting, there's not very much choice out here. You rat with the manticore? Alright.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so we still have hostiles in system, which means I can't really do too much in here. So, can't even go get my MTU. Not without getting scrammed. And hostiles could be camping it cloaked. So maybe I just lose it. Yeah, we'll check on it later. So let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back. All right. So let's see here. It's a beef jerky stick. It's not candy. Not a cigar either. All right, we're gonna go out to another area. Can you have one? Yeah. Well,
Drive active.
hard to send it to you.
Warp drive active.
Well, there's gonna be a few jumps. So the new stuff coming out for the devices to decloak people. I'm looking forward to that. Because that person that came out, they scanned things. They pulled their probes in, and then they can just sit there all day and you don't know what they're doing. It's not very interactive. At least with this, I'll have a chance of decloaking them. And then we're either able to scan them down at that point, take them out if they're not paying attention, or they have to be engaged and they have to recloak. I think it's a pretty good system.
Warp drive active.
So we're going to work at being mobile here.
Active.
Hop into something that's a little more agile, which should still be able to do some stuff. So you want to do the mission Stargate Trailblazer. Is there an option to go to low sec with an Orca and not get blown up? Nope, there is no option. You will be blown up. That Orca has to stay in high sec. Unless you have a giant fleet with you for protection. And even at then, nothing's guaranteed. So now, I bought a couple ships on contract. I have no idea. I mean, I looked at the contract, they looked good and everything, but I've not put them into practice at all, so we'll see how this goes. Porpoise for low sec? Yeah, a lot more maneuverable. Can do the next best amount of mining, drone mining. A lot lower cost.
Warp drive active.
So my new office is going to be a little bit smaller. But at the same time, it's going to be, I'll actually have a window that won't be facing into the sun at all. So that'll be nice. Still got a few more jumps here. Well, being smaller doesn't seem like a big deal. With as much heat as I generate off of my machines, the larger the room, the easier it is to regulate it. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see how things go. Nikpa, yeah, we got a new place picked out. We're moving to Kissimmee. We're gonna be renting for another couple years. So, what we decided to do, kind of change of plans. We're gonna buy a piece of property within the next year, and then we'll start building on it. We're gonna build a house. So it'll take a couple years, but. Yeah. All my memorabilia here and everything, since I only plan on being there a year or two, probably most of this is going to stay packed up and just put away in storage. So. Yeah, lumber and drywall prices have shot up. That's fine. The drywall is made here in Florida. It's made out of gypsum. And we have a ton of gypsum mines here. So cost on that will still be lower. But yeah, we you know, we wouldn't start building until like a year from now. So it things will be better.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I can get a proper studio. Yep, that's what we're thinking. And it can have extra power to it, and AC regulated different and everything for it, because I generate a lot more heat with my computers. I don't need to freeze out the whole house just to keep me at a normal temperature like we do right now. Like it's 79 in my office right now and the rest of the house is 75.
Warp drive active.
Almost there. Use my PCs as pool heaters. Huh. So we probably won't build a pool right at the beginning because, you know, you add another $75,000 on that. But that would be like the next project after the house is built. But we'll have a proper spot for it. Probably build a pool, hot tub, and then since it's all in a lanai type covering, I am also going to have a koi pond out there. I love koi fish. They make good pets as far as fish go. Being in lanai, it'll be protected. Oh yeah, outdoor kitchen, barbecue, absolutely. Yep. It's going to cost quite a bit though. Cats love koi fish. Yes, well, it'll be built properly so that the cats won't be able to mess with them. I've owned koi before. Designed my house in game. Ha, that's funny. Yeah. And stream hot tub. Yes, now that Twitch has new hot tub meta, right? I mean,
warp drive active.
I actually have a hot tub category. You won't see me doing no hot tub streams. Maybe I'll stream from out there, but in the hot tub might be in the background, but I won't be in it. I will not be dressed appropriately for the hot tub. So our new place has a wonderful lanai. It is probably 25 feet wide, maybe 30 feet wide. Maybe even 35 feet wide, and about 15 feet deep. It's pretty big, and I will be able to take out like my we'll be able to take out my laptop out there and stream from out there. Yes, well, Fincia, you remember when Twitch was for game streaming? My F times have changed. I remember when it was Justin TV. When it was Justin, anything went, anything goes. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Nice, beautiful Ishtar with some nice, beautiful drones in it. With nice, beautiful fit on it. 697 DPS. This looks nice. Let's go take it out for a test, and then if it works really well, we'll put a nice skin on it. So I need some salvage drones. There's no twos. God, and there's no ones. There's nowhere. I mean, there is, but they're not close. I can hold 5 of them in that other little ship. Gotta make sure I can get into this station. Yeah, right. Holy cow. They charge so much. 400,000 each I'm paying for these salvage drones. They better be worth it. Bastards. Bilking me out here, and I heard somebody the other day. They said, there ain't no way I'm going to go join test. They charge so much for their stuff that you have to buy only from them in their space. It's not true. This is just the market out here. You make a ton more money out here. Everything else costs more out here. It's like living in the boonies and having fresh fish. You want that fresh fish? You gotta pay for it. Because it has to be airshipped out. Here it has to be jump freighted. Yeah. So I thought that that was not a logical thing to complain about. Okay, let's see here. And okay. We gotta rename this. Put one of these in here. Okay, I hope this works really nice. Oh. Where is that thing that I just bought? Alright. May the Schwartz be with you. I hope so. Fine looking ship we got here.
Warp drive active.
10 Turnio, hello.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Shit beat up here a little too hard here. What am I doing? Should not have blazed right in there like that. Gotta rebuild my shields a little bit here. Yeah, this is a pure drone ship. And I'm actually gonna, after I kill this one, I'm actually gonna pull in the drones so that I can get so that I can get my shields rebuilt more before diving back in again. This is taking them out quite nicely, though. Alright, we're gonna let my shields rebuild a little bit here. Shouldn't have gotten in so close. It's like a Skrillex concert, huh? I wouldn't mind going to a Skrillex concert. Could be interesting. Yeah, I want to get my... I think I want my shields up like 2/3. Before I launch the drones again. How many drones you can use depends on your drone bandwidth, but drones are limited to 5 on a ship at max. Unless you're drone bunnying, which is multiple ships out working with you on it. Alright, so what is this? EM resistances are down. What's going to happen is I'm going to take out one of these and it's going to be the wrong one. It'll be the darn trigger. I have a whole bunch more stuff and I'll still have these. So I need just a little bit more shields. My primary defense is shield on this. Okay, we'll hit like 70% and then we'll call it good. Should be good enough. I mean, that might be a little overkill even at that, but just making sure, you know. Ever fly supercarriers? I used to. The expense of them and how much money you can make with them and the infrastructure you need around them, the support stuff, makes it so I haven't done it in quite a while. I ended up selling my my super that I had. I sold it before the prices changed. Pat, you are welcome. Oh, what? They're shooting my drones? Come on. Maybe they just got a lucky shot on him. Let's see. They got a lucky shot on one of my drones as it was coming into him. Oh man, they're hitting that drone pretty hard. Use the trigger. Pretty sure. Yeah, I have some spare drones, just in case. We'll see what happens here when next spawn happens. Hopefully they'll be able to hold their own, because I'm orbiting it so high. They are yellow boxing me, which means that they could very well be targeting my drones. I get a little bit closer so that I'm a little bit more of a threat. Just keep a little bit of the aggro off my drones. Not completely, but a little bit. These are doing pretty good. Okay, so I'm a little bit closer and they're hitting me a little bit more. 72% shield. .55% shield. There's a problem. We got a elemental storm in here, and so it's causing my resistances to be down a bit. I'm just going to keep a little bit higher orbit here. They're all yellow boxing me, which means all my drones are in danger. Right. Yeah, this thing is working out quite nice. This being a cruiser. I think it's Galante assault cruiser, right? Yeah, heavy assault cruiser. I feel like it's doing quite nice out here. Should have pulled the target painter off the salvage vexor. Yeah, I'd have to give up something on this. I like trying these fits as they are, you know, to start, not messing with them. Because, you know, whoever put this together may have it really dialed in. This is clearing them faster than the Dominic's was. DPS on this, just short of 700. And so while this may work really good on Havens, it may not work good on a lot of the other stuff out here though. Might be a one-trick pony. Yeah, this is cap stable with flying at 1500 on the orbit, which helps to keep from getting hit. Helps quite a bit. I'm having to do a lot of manually telling him which ones to shoot. I don't know if you could semi-AFK this. I had a lot of hostiles coming in.
Drive active.
Whew, they almost caught me.
Docking request accepted.
I was aligned and everything. They're a roaming, this is some sort of roaming fleet, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I'm in null. Had one as close as 35k away from me. They didn't combat probe me. Probably gonna kill my MTU. I did leave that out there. I'm gonna step away for a minute. Be right back. All right. So I keep popping in and out of here. They are some sort of mixture fleet. They're not just one group. So waiting for them to clear up here. I'm sure they've bookmarked exactly where my MTU is. They're roaming. I'm watching our intel channels, seeing where they're going, seeing if they're coming back around. This is part of Null. You know, sometimes you have to wait for stuff to clear up. Tentorino, are you still without your laptop? That is ridiculous now. You've been what, 6 months without it? What am I going to do now in Eve? I'm waiting just a moment to see whether or not these guys are circling back around to hear a whole gang come through. Damps are okay to handle newbie player. I don't know what damps are. Yeah, you know, time just asking for a refund. Alright, I think I'm gonna be okay to go out here. I don't know. They've just gone off grid. Nobody knows where they're at now. Oh. Dock.
Docking request accepted.
Let me fix that one drone.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna hide my screen for just a second here. Look at something. There we go.
drive active.
All right. See what we can do here.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Captain Minty Bits. About 110 gold. Everybody here in your honor, thank you very much for that resub, that support. So, maybe it's worth it with like 10 Torino. How much trouble you've been having to just like go to Best Buy and get Best Buy's extended warranty or whatnot, so you can just go in, talk to them right there. You pay, you know, for the equivalent machine, like these high-end laptops. You know, you pay $300 or $400 more, but you know, at least you can go in there and talk to somebody in person. Best Buy is a big company. They kind of have a lot more obligation to take care of you. So an event like, I haven't been doing it. It's up in high sec and I'm in null right now. So yeah, but it's going on. I mean, I know people are doing it right now. Closest big box store is Staples, 70-80 miles away. Yeah, well, you know, and then you order the basic, and then you put in your own memory upgrade. Still, there's a lot to be said about being able to, you know, go in and talk to somebody yellow boxing me. See if they start hitting my drones. Oh, these guys are coming back my way, I think. Let's see. Paying a lot of attention to local. Anything pops in. How many gamers build their own computers? Well, I build all of my own computers, except for the laptop, you know. Gaming laptops are a little bit different. You have to kind of go with somebody who's good. Good brand. I had to tell him to attack. So we do have a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. It's a pretty rare alpha pack. I only have a couple of them left. Get in on that. Yeah, there's a lot about, you know, having somebody else figure out all the parts that go together and stuff too, you know, because doing all that yourself, if you make a mistake, you're stuck with the part. This is an Ishtar. Ship's not doing too bad. These guys haven't come back. I think they may have taken a different path. Either that or they're going to just all of a sudden show up. We'll see. My drones just keep wanting to go straight for the battleships. Like, come on. Let's get this other stuff first. Alert mode. All right. Keeps wanting to go after the popes. The popes, one of the popes will be the trigger. So I would rather that we don't kill the popes until last. There's 3 of them. No, go for this other one first. Helping a customer at the same time while I'm trying to make sure I keep an eye on local. Really important to keep an eye on local. All right. All right. Still looking good in local. Right, so this is going to be the last or second to the last thing here. There is one more spawn. I think that'll be the last one, if I've counted right. Myself, I'd go Intel all the way. You know, my stream machine, I went with the absolute fastest CPU AMD had to offer at the time. It was the newest thing, just come out. And then 6 months later, games were asking for stuff that it did not have well. And so, like in Dual Universe, it does not do well. And it's a very powerful machine. So, you know, I thought I would try Intel again, but decided that nope, it's gonna have to be, or I mean, I thought I'd try AMD again, but no, I'm gonna do only Intel from here on out, just for compatibility. And that AMD, it'll render like video and stuff way faster than anything else, but as far as gaming goes, it's not up to par. Yeah, well, it's just how I'm dealing with it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, for loot here, we have more than what I can carry.
Warp drive active.
Come back for the rest of it. There's another 2 million in loot. They weren't designed for gaming? Yes. Well, I expected, though, AVX instructions. I knew it wouldn't be as fast. But I did expect that it would have, like, the AVX stuff. So, you know. This fit is not on EWB. I do not have it on EWB. It is, not one that I didn't build it. It seems to work pretty good, though.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Oh, let's see here. Okay, little Betty, calm down. Thank you for following. welcome, and then blah blah blah. 22 months as a sub. How about 220 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Salvage on that would be 10 to 12 million. Well, that worked pretty good.
Warp drive active.
But the storm stuff here messed with my shielding for sure. Still in a storm here.
Warp drive active.
Wonder if I would see any rats here. There is Arcanor and Bistot here. But no rats. And I'm not a miner.
Warp drive active.
New event's all about mining stuff in high sec to build gates. What is ARM based? It's another type of processor. It's x86, there's RISC, there's ARM. A lot of Chromebooks use ARM. I think my Chromebook uses ARM processor. I forget who they're made by.
Warp drive active.
What's the goal right now in Eve? Just living my null life. Checking out what's available out here, seeing what kind of anomalies. Running a few of them. Made a little bit of money today. Got run out of one of the spots I was at. Had somebody camping in there now. Don't know if I'm getting my MTU back from there, but oh well.
Docking request accepted.
Alrighty. Give me some salvage drones. Alright, got a few salvage drones here with me now.
Drive active. Drive active. Drive
Stop
active.
some other place first. I have some loot out here that may as well consolidate into one place.
Docking request accepted. Drive active.
I don't know what I'm going to do with all the loot yet. I haven't quite figured it out. Sell? Well, you know, I don't know how many buyers there are out here. You have to get up to high sec. %, view to buy value. That actually sounds like not too bad of a number.
active.
A lot of times what I've done in the past is I just wait until I have 1 billion or more at a station, and then I would jump freighter it out. But I have not done jump freighters since they changed the ship Sino stuff. I still have 3 jump freighters, but I haven't flown them in a couple of years.
Warp drive active.
Here, good.
Warp drive active.
See any of the new stuff's required to build the new ships? Yeah, I've actually trained up some of the, researched up some of the blueprints. Yeah, but I haven't done much more with it than that.
Warp drive active.
So before I sell anything, probably I, build it up to make sure it's worth the trip. Like at least 1 billion worth.
Warp drive.
You don't want to be
active.
nickel and diming all over the place. Best place to research blueprints? NPC stations, in my opinion. You can get a lot greater speed and stuff out of doing stuff in player-owned stations and stuff. And it can also lower the cost, but at the same time,
Warp drive active.
you run the risk of the station being attacked and you're not paying enough attention and stuff. And some of the research jobs literally can take a year. And so what's the survivability of the station? Well, the NPC stations are going to stay up. And so I'm real careful with that. I am doing all of mine. I'm paying extra, but I'm doing all of my research in NPC stations. kind of loot have I got here currently? 75 million. Not enough to do anything about yet. So, all right. Stepping away for just a moment. Right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Max Beta, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, let's see what I want to kind of test this fit with something other than a haven. I want to see if my drones get torn up really bad with this. Alright, well, let's see how we do. Most of these are not on anything at all. They have not activated. attacked pretty good. A lot of them are yellow boxes. See what happens. I know what's probably going to happen. They're probably going to attack my drones pretty hard. Chewing up my drones pretty bad here. Alright, this one's probably not going to work out too well. Just need bigger ships for this thing to hit. That's what's needed. Not drop an MTU out on this one.
Warp drive active.
So that was a lesser than a haven, and yeah, it tore stuff up pretty good. Tore stuff like Raven would come in good.
Docking request accepted.
But then you know, if we're using cruise missiles, it has to be fit for being able to handle hitting frigates. Thinking. Wonder if this can do something bigger than a haven. It's only one thing that's bigger than a haven.
Drive active.
This is a Sanctum. Can we get them red boxing me? I'm not dropping out an MTU yet because I'm not sure whether or not this can do it. It should be able to do it, but I'm not sure. They're all yellow boxing me except for one. I really want them to have more aggro on me. Otherwise, very likely they're just going to chew up drones. They're hitting that one drone really hard. Look at all of them on that drone. What the hell? Come on back to Papa. Wow. They're like, we don't even care about this guy. Yeah, maybe need a gun. Alright, maybe what I need to do is orbit this closer. See if I can survive it. I don't know if I can. Got two of them red boxing me. Alright, more of them. Okay, almost all of them. Alright. This is holding up okay. They're focused on me because I'm closer. I'm catching more aggro. As long as my shields hold up okay. Fireworks will not get you aggro. Nope. them all on me now. I had to get closer to hold more aggro, but we'll see if my shields can hold up to this. This is, by the way, the toughest of all the anomalies. So the fact that I'm doing moderately okay is pretty good. For oversized afterburner. Well, this is cap stable with this. Yeah, it's pretty much passive shields. It's not a potato, it's an Ishtar. This is not new event content, no. It's only in high sec, and I'm currently in null. Shields are getting down to a low point. Shields are getting beat up too much. These rats scram? I don't know. I think maybe some of them can. I've not been scrammed in this, but I think one of the sites I was doing in this region last week, I got scrammed. Close enough to these. Well, let's see, 4.6 million. Tick. It's probably safe to drop the MTU. CCP allows the bot in null. CCP does not allow any bots that I'm aware of. Alright. I think we're getting kind of... It's not going on too bad. Cabal, there is no botting allowed. You are mistaken. Lost my shields. Damn it. Yeah, this is a shield fit. I'm gonna have to go repair.
Warp drive active.
Just getting into my armor a little much there.
Docking request accepted.
No, I'm not doing the new event. It's up in high sec, and I'm not currently in high sec. Currently in null. There was a little patch today. It's for the event. I don't think there was anything else in the patch. I read the patch notes, and it was just all about the event.
active.
Excited about these new gates? Well, you better get out there and get mining. Help them out. Yeah, it's a mining event. I suspect the new gates are going to go into null, into NPC null, each one of them. They're shooting at my drones. They're not hitting them so far. They're not even shooting at me. They're shooting at my drone there. But they haven't hit it yet. Why NPC null? That's just my best guess. Each empire has a corresponding NPC null that's against them. I bet you each one will link to their own respective NPC null. Alright, Naughty, you know what to do. Alright, here's the final one. Alright, I gotta pull my drones in real quick. They're beating the shit out of them. Low IPO. Eve is treating me pretty good. Except all these guys are wanting to kill me. Gotta get the aggro on me. Lost a drone. This is the last bit of them here too. Alright, now that they're all battleships, I'll have a pretty good chance of surviving. And I'm pretty sure this will finish the Sanctum. Pretty sure. The sound effect's 18 years old. Huh. How old these sound effects are. I mean, they sound fine. Now, I turned the music on, I don't know, a month ago, and it's using the in-game music, and I got a copyright claim on it, on the in-game music. The stuff that's on the Eve Symphony, that stuff doesn't give me any claims, but I got claim on a piece of the in-game music, which really sucked. Well, so petitioning it, I didn't figure would help because they misidentified the song. The song is actually misidentified by YouTube. And so I fought it based on that, and I lost. They just said, nope, it's ours. So CCP can't do anything about that. It's not under their control. Yeah. So, and you know, I don't make a huge amount off of these videos, but you know, it adds up. So that's, you know, I've got so many copyright claims. Like this year alone, I've gotten over 1,000 copyright claims for stuff, all stuff I have licensed to. And so then you have to go fight them and stuff. And that takes time, even if you win all of them. I've won all of them except for that one I was just mentioning. And so even if you win all of them, it still takes a lot of time, hours and hours of time to fight them all. So I have well over 100 active claims against me right now. I got maybe a month before last, I got somewhere around 500 claims against me. Each one has to be addressed. And so, you know, I have templates that I've written up for each song that is done, and I won them all. And then the same company, because the music plays again someplace else in another video, they tag me again. And I literally have thousands of videos. And so it's I don't know. You know, if I were getting 10 times as many you know, like 10 times as many views, and I was earning 10 times as much off of each video, then it'd be a lot more worth my time.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Roman, thank you for the sub on YouTube, and Deathboy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. There is repercussions to companies sending spam claims, but it's not the same video over and over again. It's new videos, and so even though I prove on one video that I have the rights, they want me to prove it on every one of my videos. So the piano music that I used to play all the time, there's about 4 songs of it, and the company that controls their rights changed. The company that controls the rights changed, and so now I have well more than 1,000 videos that they're claiming. And they just took over the rights, but they're claiming on videos that are 7, 8 years old. So, you notice I'm not playing music. Moved to Rumble? Is that like one of the music services? Because it was all Monster Cat stuff. And, you know, Rumble makes the same claims that Monster Cat does. Public domain music. Oh my god, no. Absolutely not. That is the worst. That will get you so many claims. Rumble is a replacement for YouTube. Oh, well, yeah, but there's not people there. I won't get the traffic there. Yeah, so yeah, so that's why I quit playing any music. Why is public domain so bad? It's because other creators who use the public domain stuff and then they register their stuff with YouTube for the automatic claiming for somebody steals their video, which I'm able to do. And then it keys off that piece of music and I get a claim from them. Well, except I get like 10 claims from 10 different people who've done that, all for one song. And so then I have to fight all of those for that. And I win those too, but what a pain in the ass. So, no more music. That's just the way it is. Pretty much, no more music. So, we'll do a hot tub singing stream? Sure. Yeah. Let me get my bikini. We'll get right on that. Hot tub stream doing PI. There we go. Yeah, if you're an artist and you're able to do your own music or whatnot, that's great. I'm not that talented. Record ocean waves and nature sounds. Would you believe that I have gotten claims on simple shit like bird chirps? I kid you not. I kid you not. I've had claims for birds in a game. Yeah, it's just nuts. It's very disappointing how that's worked out, but it's just the world for content creators has gotten very anal on copyright, and I believe that people should be rewarded for their hard work if their stuff is used in someone else's video. But the system for fighting it and identifying it is absolutely horrible for the content creators. I have one piece of music I used in over 1,000 videos, and that is getting claimed slowly over time. And they didn't even get the rights to it till this year, and they're claiming videos that are 7 and 8 years old. And I have to fight them. Because either the content ID system doesn't allow for dates for when something originates with them, or if it does, then the people controlling the rights are not putting them in, and so they're just claiming everything all the way back through time. They make so much money doing this stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, so you guys know Hefe? You know, I know him in real life. I mean, here, let me get some. I went out to dinner with him and Dakota's a while back, and he gave me this. Let's see here. Gave me this album. I got so much. Anyway, he's from Trivium, and he's a pretty nice guy. And it's an actual piece of vinyl in here. I don't have a record player, but I actually thought about going out and getting one just so I could play this. He's heavy metal, and so, but he's had issues with his own stuff, playing his own songs and getting claimed and everything. So, proactive and pre-register stuff, you can't. There's no system for that. So anyway, he's played his own stuff and gotten his own stuff claimed and everything. Yep. A lot of the music content creators out there now, like is it Marcus Vitri? He does a lot of stuff on Omegle and records it, playing music for people and stuff. And he just takes requests and everything. And so he just does a lot of cover stuff. And he makes nothing on his videos because, they're all, they're claimed to high heaven. And so he does, little promotional advertisements. So like video games that pay to have a promotional spot in there. So you can sue someone for someone that claims, but here's the deal. So someone makes a claim against me. I own the rights. I go back to them. I say, no, I have the rights. They come back and deny. I go back again and say, no, you don't understand. I have the rights. Here is the information. If they deny again, then I can get a strike. And that's no good. So strikes lead to a closed channel. So I don't go that far. If I get one strike on my channel, I can't live stream. I don't know if you guys know that. If I get one strike on my channel, even though if it's disputed or whatnot, even though if I'm right, I can't live stream. That's just how it works. And then I have to wait like 3 months to have it drop off. Yeah, the CCP one. Well, it's misidentified. If I go back to them again and they say, and it's not CCP that's saying this, it's somebody else. If I go back to them again and they deny again, then I can possibly receive a strike. So it's really a messed up system. They need to rework that system. Let's see here. We're getting this stuff here. I don't know how much there is in salvage. 4.5 million so far. In fact, just looking here, I've got 2 claims that have come in while I'm doing the show. Faction warfare thing. Yep. I haven't done faction warfare in 4 or 5 years. This is the same company that's been making claims on all this old stuff. that they just got the rights. So I have to fight it. I have templates for it, but you have to go click through all the pages, and I have to sign a thing that says, yes, I'm really making this claim. Yes, I really have the rights. All that jazz. It's horrible. Anyway, enough on that. So everything's pretty much here. And is it pulling anything else in? Let's see. I think I've got everything here. Yeah. Everything's here. So let's pick up a tractor unit. Let's see what's here. 13.5 million, 903. Yeah, it's going to take me 2 trips to get it all. That's okay. The issue is more with how YouTube handles copyright stuff, not the copyright process. Regular copyright process, I win it every time. Decks are stacked against content creators. Yeah, so anyway. It's all good. Just do it the way we're doing it. Y'all can play your own music while I stream. You don't have to listen to mine. Almost got all this. We'll get the salvage here before I pick up the rest of the loot. You're bored of EVE Online? Any idea what to do? You could try some Dual Universe. I've been playing that a lot. !DU. You can get the game time from us. We'll have it here on the show Friday and Saturday, maybe Thursday too. We'll see. A separate channel for the live streams doesn't work out too well. This channel has all the reputation. And yeah, it's complicated. Sometimes silence is golden. All right, last thing I think. Okay, we got it all. Now let's look at this. How much are we getting salvaged? 11.8 million, about the same as a Haven. All right, then we got 13.5 million in loot, and we're gonna have to come back for the rest. All right, I have this bookmarked, so
Warp drive active.
come back down for it. So I have to say that the Ishtar is performing quite nicely. Pretty nice. I mean, I've lost 1 or 2 drones, but that was on, you know, trying smaller stuff for the most part. For the Havens, seems to work really well.
Docking request accepted.
Let's repair. Separate audio channel, live stream. That's hard to do. Syncing all that up and everything. I can separate out audio channels. I actually can separate out maybe to where I could do music to Twitch but not to YouTube. But it's gonna look awful funny when I'm singing along to a song on YouTube and nobody hears the music. Yeah. Alright, I think we're about done for the day. Exclamation point giveaway. Get in on the giveaway. And it is an alpha account, or alpha pack.
Active.
Has some Plex in it. Has skin in it. It has some alpha injectors. Omegas can't use the alpha injectors, but you can sell them, and people will buy them. I think around 50 million each. So, when was the last time I sang on stream? It'd have to be when I sang Barbie Girl or My Heart Will Go On. One of those two. By the way, I got copyright claims on both of those. And no fighting those.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so whoever wins this alpha pack, you'll get an email reply that will be to the email you got where it was confirming your entry.
Docking request accepted.
And I'll read off whatever game name, Twitch name, YouTube name you put in. If you didn't put anything in, I'll read off your real first name and just last initials so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. And it'll have the code and instructions on how to redeem it. So, and this comes from our store, so if you need game time, you know, Mega Time, or you need Plex, or some of these packs, or whatnot, skin packs, skin bundles, !coupon in chat, or link in the description on YouTube, and get it from us. Use a discount code. Supports the show. You have my thanks and gratitude. So, congratulations to Rensis Bolivar. That is the name that they put in. Rensis Bolivar. You are the winner. All right, congratulations. So, all right. So tomorrow we're gonna do more Eve. So I'll figure out what we're doing. We're gonna do more Eve. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. I'm being pretty fluid in Eve. You know, given some of the problems that I've had recently with getting stream sniped. So I'm moving around a lot and stuff, so that you know, makes it harder. And so anyway, thank you to everybody on YouTube. Much appreciated for you being here. And then